Woohoo, more Coletta Wilds.
Hello everyone, except for Math, because Math's not here. Number one, before I even start saying hello, please tell me if I sound okay. I'm trying some things, and I didn't test them. We're testing them live. Oh my god, hi Seth, hi Torny, hi 10 bucks, hi Calf, hi Izzy, hi Link, hi Jose. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Coffee, welcome in. Dwarf, hello. Izzy, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate that. Isog, hello. Zia, hello. Yeah, Math, you're safe from spoilers beyond the title screen, as 10 bucks pointed out, for maybe like 5 minutes. It's good to see you too. And Dwarf, Math is playing next. Math is waiting for me to finish. Like, I waited kind of for Oat to finish. Ratlig, thank you. Alright. Hi, Airdzale. Thank you. Hey, Kitten. Oh, you got a cold. Oh, no. I feel like there have been a lot of people coming down with some ickiness lately, which is unfortunate. Okay, so for a long time I've been meaning to reset up a compressor. I used to have one. I never set one up on the new PC because streamer homework is impossible even when it's easy. And you know, it's kind of funny because I tease Math about like how quickly it would be to cap his frames. And yet my ass sat here and refused to like take 10 seconds and set up a compressor. But it is currently 83 degrees in my room. I do not have an air conditioner in my window yet, but I do have 2 fans going, and I'm hoping you guys can't hear them at all. Question mark. Okay. Fans. Yeah, it's very warm here. Yeah, calf. Yeah. Ice, freezing, sleet, hail. There was, did I guys tell you? There was hail with that too, and yeah, now we're in the 80s. $10, get out of here. Jill, hello. With an ice pack on your belly. What the fuck is Minnesota? I mean, yeah, it's like, it's actually just absurd. This is extreme, even for Minnesota. Like there's lakes that are still frozen solid, but it's been in like the 70s and 80s all week after a literal fucking blizzard. Yeah, and then it's getting cold again. There's snow forecast Saturday night. Like, one of my ancestors who moved here and started this shit and like, literally stop. I'm sorry, Ratleg. I'm sorry. Maybe it'll just stay as rain. Maybe it won't get that cold, but it's saying rainy Saturday into mixed precip Saturday night and snow on Sunday. I don't want that to be true, but that's true. Okay, I have to finish. And throughout the game, if anything is like weird, you could just, even if you can't identify it, just be like, man, it sounds weird. I also turned on a compressor. I didn't change any of the settings. I did not do a test recording. I don't know if I did it right, but maybe I'll stop busting out you guys' eardrums when I die unexpectedly. Maybe. You know, it's also important to me, like, it's actually miraculous, like what filters and compressors and stuff can do, but like also sometimes they make you just sound weird, and I've like watched that and I've experienced that, right? So like I was really worried about doing it wrong, but I really didn't want you guys to have to listen to the fans, so it felt silly to only do one and not the other. I don't know. In May, probably. I'll say yes. I don't remember, but I'll say yes, Ratleg. But, it's pretty warm in here. I'm like not uncomfortable right now, but like it's pretty warm. We'll see if the computer starts kicking out a lot of heat. Cause like I started to think about it, like it's not like this is like the fanciest graphics in the world, but there's a lot of moving parts going on like all the time. And I kind of even wonder if like I would have been able to play this on my old computer, and the answer is like maybe / probably not. I don't know. Definitely not on like the good settings. No. I just want things to be, I know a lot of people listen. Hi lurkers, y'all are really cool. So like, I mean, I've been feeling bad because I know that I've been screaming. Apparently I wasn't feeling bad enough to do anything about it until today. Big ups to all the lurkers. Comment on Emmy's stream. Took a yummy gummy. Enjoy, kitten. Of all reasons and ways to be out of it, that seems like a pretty good way to be out of it, TBH. Yeah, well, I mean, okay, to be fair, I know everyone's playthrough is unique or whatever, but I've had some actual shit happen to me that never ever happened before. Y'all know it. Yeah, so, and hopefully, like, I don't know if I can actually just like make myself scream as loud as I scream sometimes, like out of the blue, like that feels so fucking awkward, but like, hopefully it doesn't compress it too much either. Like I don't know if the compression itself will be weird, if that makes sense. It's good that normally speaking is sounding normal. But like I don't know how exactly it's gonna handle the screaming. Maybe I didn't even set it up right. Maybe I'm still gonna be loud as fuck. I guess we'll have to see once we get into the game. I have a slight urge to go over like my entire log. Excuse me. I kind of jazzed my back a little bit. I kind of want to crack it, but I don't want to hurt it also. Okay, so now with the filter, I don't even know if you heard that. I was testing earlier, and it was, I think it's filtering out my keyboard sounds now. Let's, okay, you guys tell me. Did you hear it? Hi, Fruto. What did you miss? I turned on a filter and I turned on a compressor and I don't know if I did it right. Okay, well, no more keyboard ASMR, y'all. Sorry, question mark? I don't know if I can adjust it to be less sensitive. That's kind of wild. How does it know that the keyboard isn't an important sound? How does it know that my voice is an important sound? I don't understand. Magically. It really is magic. And one of the fans, okay, the fan that's right here, you guys can see it. It's oscillating. So the sound isn't even completely consistent, and it still is like doing it. Anyway, I know some people dig the keyboard sounds, but it's unless I can figure out how to adjust it, which maybe I can look at that after stream or something. Yeah, I didn't have it. I mean, I haven't had it on since I haven't had a filter, Fruno. JX! I mean, it's been wintertime. I haven't had a fan on. And last summer, I had the filter on the old computer. Filters know what wavelength human voices are, and it's very different from extraneous other noises. Chunky, hello, JX. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Whole night, nice. Wild, hi. We're talking about filters and how they're magical. Like, okay, let's see. I think I can, okay, hold on. I'll show you guys. I think if I just toggle it like this. Now can you guys hear the fans? Hi, Nate. Okay, I don't, okay, hello, Celia. I don't want to say your name wrong, but I feel like I might, so I'm sorry. Aneniron? That, Okay, so anyway. I don't want y'all to have to listen to that background noise for 8 hours. Yeah, magic. It doesn't have any, like, the one I used before had like settings. I think this one is just like smart, and it's just has 2 settings. It doesn't have like anything you can actually adjust. But I mean, it seems to be working very well. You get sick with the 3D games? Yeah. I am a little bit sensitive to it. Especially like at the start, I haven't gotten like motion sick, but sometimes it gives me a little bit of a headache. But this game is so good. I love this OST, yeah. Yeah, the noise suppression filter, because it's really hot here and I turned on my fans. Well, it's quite warm. I mean, it feels really hot for this time of year, but it's just like in the 80s. Interesting, Calf. I know too at the beginning and probably still now, like a lot of my movement is not super smooth, and I'm sure that doesn't help. So this is my first playthrough. Is it okay if I just call you Ryan? Like the end of your name, is that an okay pronunciation? We're on day 6, and I've been keeping it pretty strict here as far as spoilers, but there is, thank you Torny, a separate Discord where everyone is talking, I'm assuming all the spoilers in the world, which you can join there. And if somebody wants to pop the log command in chat, you can view my ship's log to see my progression. Thank you, Kitten and Link. Playing in a smaller window. Yeah, I've never, like, it's not to the point where I feel like I want to adjust the window or anything like that. Like I said, I don't exactly get motion sick. I feel like I just get a headache if I move things too fast, or like, I don't know, like my eyes get really tired playing this, and I'm trying to like remember to blink and stuff. Yeah, IMAX movies are weird. And also there's like there's an Omni theater here, which is like, I don't know if you've been in one, you know, and those are weird too. I don't know. You never bothered to change it something pronounced. Okay, I think we can stick with Ryan. I think that's like a good pronunciation, good little nickname. Yeah. And like the tension in my back is moving up like a little bit in my head. So like, okay, I know that like once you have back problems, you're more likely to have back problems, but I'm sick of having back problems. TBH. Also, I'm thinking about putting another layer of top coat on here, possibly, because I've had somebody last night. Now, wait, did we do this last? Yes. I forget who it was, said they had trouble with the chromes chipping, and I was kind of surprised because when I wore it, I didn't have problems with the chipping, but both of the other times I wore it, I had on more than the recommended one coat. Excuse me. Like they're the one coat chrome collection, like that's what they are. The one was the water marble, which also had the silver base, and the other one was the water marble with the base and the gradient also, and then also water marble on top of it. But like, this doesn't feel as sturdy as those did. Oh, acupuncture. We've talked about that a little bit before. I don't know. Needles do weird, comfy things. That's a weird sentence. That's a very odd sentence. Right, Isaac? Right, Fruno? Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. I mean, okay. I can't, like, if I get a shot or if I'm getting blood drawn, like, I can't watch the needle, like, the piercing portion of the needle entry, right? And then I can kind of look, but like it's not my favorite thing, right? And like the whole thing with acupuncture is like they're like not small, and they just chill, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Like like, it's not even like, oh no, I'd never try acupuncture. It's just like, I don't know. Not anything to do with acupuncture, like, on me. Like, I bet it probably is bomb. I don't know though. I guess, okay. Well, I guess it would depend. I was gonna say, how many, like, needles are we talking about here? Okay, let's talk about not needles. One sub equals one needle, oh my god. No. Let's yeah, I don't know. Physical therapy might help. I don't, maybe. Hot stone massage. Oh. The sewing needles, yeah. Pine needles. Oh, nausea. When you can't stop sneezing is very... Because sneezing is not like, you're not just like calmly sneezing, like sneezing by its nature is very jarring. Muscular, I would imagine probably muscular, but not really. I've never like... I've never like seen a doctor specifically for my back. But I don't know. No, I don't think it's discs. I mean, nah, I don't know. My internal vibe is that it's not discs. What am I basing this on? I don't know. Yeah. I guess just like the circumstances in which it happens and like the way that it feels. And the way it feels like when I move around. Yeah. And I try not to, I mean, you guys know, I try to like get up and take breaks and stuff. I mean, I know that I sit a lot, especially when I do long streams. I will not be doing a yoga stream. Yeah, it doesn't feel pinched nervy. It feels more muscular. I don't know though. I mean, I probably should look it up more, but it's usually more like, when I've researched it in the past, it's like you either, like there's... Most of the time what you need to do when it's fucked up is just like chill the fuck out and rest. The goblin pose, yeah. Yeah, because we do, like, just like last night, and when I just start doing nail art and I start getting... See, but strangely, like, this doesn't, like, bother it. I would think if that was something that was really exacerbating it, like, that would be painful. I don't know. It's more like... I don't know. It's like partway down and kind of a little bit on the side. It feels better than it did earlier today. My chair's not like great, but it's like okay. I've got the cushion set that I had on my wish list, which, I mean, as we've discussed, I could use a larger butt cushion, and I keep thinking about putting it on my wish list, except that they don't sell the XL size on Amazon when I looked, or maybe it was sold out or something, but I couldn't add it. The floor goblin if you cut pattern pieces, yeah. Yeah, Jill. I mean, it's not... I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what I did to aggravate it, and I was trying to be careful, but I apparently was not careful enough, so... Why is it so accurate? Yeah. But yeah. So I definitely, yeah, I don't want to sit like too long. I need to make sure to not get super sucked in and take breaks every couple hours and shit. Couldn't possibly get sucked into this game and forget the passage of time. Probably let's proactively toggle the controller. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I usually have pretty good posture when I'm gaming. I mean, like, I'm upright. I mean, every now and then, you know, I'll like lean back, but I've got the back thingy too. Like, it's attached to the chair. I try not to just like completely like totally slouch or stuff. Like, I feel like use it to I should have a timer like Oat does. Yeah, I would buy a standing desk if I had room to do it. But I unfortunately do not. Like, they have some really cool ones. They even have some that are like really big, like L-shape standing desks. I'm gonna start now, by the way. If anybody was here for chatting and doesn't want to see game things because spoiler reasons, which is the correct response, because you should play this game without any knowledge, this is not time for a break. We're going in. Yeah, I would love to have like, I think having a standing desk would be good. I didn't remember to toggle the controls. I don't see it. I've yet to determine. Hello. If that actually affects the debris or not. The fact that it's slightly different each time. Alright, let's get our marshmallow. Lucky marshmallow. Start today's streak. Try not to fuck up. Alright, we didn't play yesterday because we were doing nails. So I think I am gonna like think about things before I decide where I'm going. Do I have somewhere tagged right now? I feel like I don't, but I feel like I did. I feel like the tag doesn't stick between like actually save quitting or something. Oh wait, is that new? Whoa. Oh yeah, we find. Okay. Last stream was just a shit show of shenaniganery on Brittle Hollow with this fucking tower of quantum knowledge and the horse shit ass last minute forced like You just thought it was a flop. Don't you see her handle? That is true. It's got highlight on it though. Or you can mouse over it and see it large. The blob. She's like in Pog, I feel like she's pretty clearly a polished bottle. Somebody once said that Shh looked like a fish. Yeah, I'm really stuck, Dwarf. I'm torn in multiple directions because my emote artist is not taking commissions. It's a hat, not a handle. No, it is not a hat. It is she is a little polished bottle. We finally completed this at the end of last stream. Wait, did you not know, kitten? Anthropomorphic polished bottle. It could be a hat. I mean, I guess it could be. It's not in my head. No, I had a thought or two on that. That's in the streamer homework pile. Octopus with a high hat. I mean, I guess it makes more sense if you come from the nail polish streams. Yeah, I feel like in Love it's pretty clear. It's a handle and a hat. Okay. Okay, so what did we learn? The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So like it says on, not at, which was something I was curious about because when I was there I didn't understand how precise I needed to be. Or if it mattered. I mean, we couldn't really figure out what the fuck to do there yet. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. So we could, like, there's still things to be done on Brittle Hollow. I don't know if I want to fuck with it. There's still things to be done in the Sunken City on Ember Twin. There's still things to do, question mark, at the orbital cannon. I don't know what it wants me to do there. I'm not asking, to be clear. Yeah, the eye signal locator. Is that on the moon? I maybe could go back there. I mean, that's pretty close. Like, we don't... there's a lot of things I know I still have places to explore, but there's not a lot of places that are just actually marked as not done on here. Which lends them a little tiny bit more precedence. But then also, like, I kind of want to try and go there again, even though I feel like it expects me to warp there, but I don't understand warping well enough yet. I feel like I could land there. Maybe. Maybe. My soda bubbled on me. That was almost disastrous. I was just like, I don't know. I was paying more attention to the game than to drinking. Also, this fucking place. I don't like it there. Also this. Also this. We need to go inside there. Where do I want to... I mean, where do I want to go first? Let's go here. Merp. Okay. We haven't talked to you lately. Whoa. How you doing? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. I think those are all the same options. Did we go in his house when we were here before? We can't go in his house. Oh. Hello. Yikes. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't want to go up too high, but I'm so bad at like low altitude. Shit. What's this place? Have I been here? I mean, this seems like something. Why is there all this ice here? Is there one of those, I wonder if there's one of those thorn thingies somewhere. Where the heck is it? I might just have to walk there. Hey, is this our little flag? Did I look at that before? Okay. Get out. I don't think I did. Can I read it or something? No. Oh. Is this homie ship? Oh. I've read all of this, I'm pretty sure. Hearing false signals, yeah. Yeah, I read this. Yeah, it's not calibrated incorrectly. We don't know what the problem is. I mean, I learned what the scrolls were pretty early. I don't think that I didn't read this, but like, what does it still think I'm supposed to do here unless it's something literally to do with the thing upstairs? Yeah, I still need to get there also, like actually up to the surface. What? Was it part of this one? I've read this before. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier of Brittle Hollow has ample available space. Yeah, I know. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Coney would enjoy this immensely. He's always had great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on the Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. I've listened to this. It's really old, yeah. Did I previously talk to Homie? Did I previously talk to Homie after listening to his recording? Yeah, it's confused because that's the eye. Oh. Brian, thank you for the follow. I didn't mean to slip that out. Oh, it did pass right through there. I don't understand though. Where did the ball go? I lost the ball. Oh. What if it went down there? Oh wait, there it is. God, how could I not see that? Is that just the sun, or is that the one that passed through there? Which one would that even be? Which planet was that? Was that, Giant's Deep? Which I think is this one? Question mark? No, there's Giant's Deep. What was that other one? What was that sound? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Okay, please, 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 please. No. Jesus. I'm falling. Shit. Where am I? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Let me out. Let me out. Even though I feel like there's something here to be found. Was there like a little... I'm scared to jump now. Oh god, it's dark. It's dark and the gravity is really weak. Oh my god. Oh my god, please stop. Why is it? Whoa, come on. Why is it like this? It's acting both like there is gravity and like there's not gravity. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. It's very strange. Now we have 0.3 gravity. It's getting stronger. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shit, 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 shit. Jesus. Everything is fine. Oh, Ryan headed to bed. Good night. Okay, I didn't enjoy that. Also, where's homie? Are we close? I'm just gonna fly. Maybe it's because it's rotating fairly quickly. Hey, I read your thing. I wish you would give me another option. I mean, I guess I didn't pick this before. I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. Excuse me. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. That one. What is that? Is that the quantum moon? Don't answer that. This is a bad idea. Also, I didn't even look at what I got in my ship's log. I think this is where I want to go, though. Although I could go there also. Will probably be more productive. Bramble's just death, basically. Oh wow, there's not much left over here. No, come on. Okay, no, 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 no. I don't want to go in the black hole right now. Oh. Oh! What? Am I? What? Ling Lang, hello, welcome. Okay. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I don't want to leave my ship here. Is this the tower? Or is this a different place? No, it is the tower. Like, we don't have that much time. If the tower's down here. Like, that means we're almost at the end of the loop. Anyway, what is this? Well, that is Giant Steed. Actually, you know what I should do? Oh, I should have thought of this before. Where's the fucking... I'm not gonna have enough time now. Especially since I don't know where the thing is. Stop! Oh hey look, there's that. There's part of the walkway. If I find it like right now, I could maybe do it, but I just don't know where it is. I suppose I could get out and go mark it on the map, but I feel like that would take a really long time and I would probably crash. Hey wait, is that it over there? Yes. I'm definitely too late. I'll just wait out here then. Hey, I was watching that! Random debris that I crashed into? Oh my god. There she blows. Also, oh, hello. Anybody I might have missed during my distraction. Welcome. Optimal for content, Bruno. See, that time it goes directly left. The debris is in like a pretty straight line. Two things? Two things? Do you know what you realized? We went a whole fall winter without seeing Beanie and a scarf. Yeah. I don't know. I think the time when I normally would have gotten super into it was the time when the computer was not a computer. Oh, that's green because it's marked, not because it's new. This is green because it's new. I'm very smart. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. What? How come I haven't been there yet then? I know where the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is. What path to the observatory? What? I feel like I got shoved in the corner over here. Maybe the rock is bullying me. No? Okay, so down just goes there. Oh. Tower of Quantum of Knowledge. Wait, does this say observatory? South 550. Which way is south? That's not south. This must be south. Question mark? I mean, it must be. Whoop. God, I don't like it in here. I mean, I feel like that's not gonna... Where are you shooting me? Yikes. Shit! Whoa! No! Okay, I did that before and that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Oh, no. Wow. Well, I want to be up there now. Oh, fuck. Ah! What? Oh. Jesus. Okay, it's this. Okay. This is fine. It's fine, you guys. Fucking. Blah. Where, why? That also... Okay, so that's the same thing. And then we both go over here. That one has a little path. This does not have a little path. Oh, I'm scared. No. Okay. Okay. Where over there? Ugh. Ugh. Where? Oh, I don't like it. Was I not supposed to come down here? There? Shit. Okay. Do I need to go there? Can I just go to there? You know, let's just... Over there. Up, down. Up. Wait, that's the... I see where we are. What? No. Wait, is this a different spot? Hold on. Oh, God. Is there a tunnel, maybe? No tunnel. Is this? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's different. Oh God. No! No! Where am I going? Then what? Then what? Trees? Trees? Oh, okay. There's another path. Another path over there. Thingy up there. What? Is that where? That's where it came from. So I should have just question mark? I don't understand where we're supposed to go. I guess there, but I can't see that from there. But can I make the jump from here? I guess so. Okay. That goes up. Do I want to go up? What's over here? Not the thing that I want. Wait. What if I miss that? I don't like that. Music change? What is that? What is this? What is that? What is going on over here? It's a door. Can I open it? Well, I mean, it has a thingy. Oh no, please come on. Okay. Have I read the Giant's Deep Stone before? There's more than one of each of the stones. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh yeah, we read this. We read this. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was blah 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 blah. Sank to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon, but how could something pass through the current? Blah 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 blah. We're flirting something something, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So which means we've probably seen this before also. We've been here. I don't think that was floating when we were here. Was it? Maybe it was. Yeah, this is the floating island. You know what? If you don't need to carry something, you can put it down, you guys. This is supposed to teach me that those go up and these go down. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. They were actually using the other ones to fling things. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Well, but what do I do when I go in there? Am I for some reason ready to go in there now? I don't feel like I've learned very much other than... Ow, bonk. Stairs. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Thanks to the quantum moon? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. The sun. Also, a Tiny Goose hello, and 10 bucks. Thank you for the gift sub to Tiny Goose. Yeah, I stole that tag from my friend Mathulu. So the thing around the sun is supposed to be launching a probe to find the eye of the universe, I think. Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. But I know that there's gravity to the sun there. Because it sucks me in once I get to a certain... Or maybe that's not gravity. Maybe that's something else. The Manny command's not actually accurate because I haven't put a picture of my current nails anywhere. I love that Manny actually came before the Discord. Yeah, Magi, the nails are great. They're not those nails anymore though, they're these nails. Oh, they stopped time. Like they're really tricky to capture on camera because the chrome is so shiny and then the hollow is also shiny. Especially without the hand cam, but if we do a beanie cam later, I'll show them. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. And that is okay. No wait, because that's what the thing that's breaking is the thing that they're talking about. I understand now. I was thinking about the other thing because I want to go there, but actually they're talking about the thing that I've already been to. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Rami and Pi. I've definitely read stuff from them before. I don't remember which particular. That also got us an update. It's moving. Oh! What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. Maybe they just summoned you here to kill you. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Excuse me. What's turning? Like, where's the thingy then? I don't understand. Didn't even make a sound. Oh wait. What? Where did you come? What? Wait a minute. I wish I could see this a little better. Wait, so did this come up too and I like just didn't see because it's so fucking dark here? Ship hull breach detected. Where's my ship? Rip ship. So the thing in the middle is the sun. And then the planets come out around it. It's so hard to see. Like, couldn't I, is that maybe there's a light I was supposed to turn on or something? Like, we get a little bit of light every now and then. Can I can't pull up more than one at a time though, question mark? Oh, I can. It just doesn't make the sound because the whole thing isn't coming out. That's Giant's Deep. This is Thorny fuckery. Wait. No, come on, I saw you. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay. I might die. Yeah. I just thought maybe I could jump on it. To Oblivion, welcome on in, thank you. Also, Ducky, hello. Wait, what was that? I see it, oops, I see it, oh no. Hi, I just, hopefully y'all didn't see that. Oh wow, that was very close that time. Oh, I hope you had a good stream. Sky, Children of the Light, what kind of game is that? That was kind of baffling. I mean, we did get several updates, so comfy, interesting. Okay. Brain. Hi, welcome in. My name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer currently playing Outer Wilds. My mind is being blown on a regular basis. If you have played this game, feel free to talk spoilers in the specific Outer Wilds Discord. If you talk spoilers in chat, you will get bonked. And if you would like to see the ship's log, you can check that out at the link that the command that Oat posted. If you haven't played this game, I'm sorry. Please leave immediately. If you have plans of playing it, because you shouldn't know anything. Yeah, to Oblivion. It's a mod. It is a casual playthrough for me. The mods that I have are not, what do I want to say? game altering. The one mod is to produce that little link to the log, and the other mod I have is one that helps me to invert my controls because the controls are really goofy and they don't like to be inverted via Steam. I think that's my first drink since I started streaming, and that is bad. But also, it's so delicious. It's like the most thirst quenching of thirst quenching waters. Yeah, it hasn't been 2 hours yet, but yes, see ya. But maybe after one more loop. Especially since we just got a raid. We've only been going for an hour and a half. It hasn't been 2 hours. I'm not tardy yet. But yeah, if you need to go do after stream things, please, you know, if you need snack or drink or whatever kind of break, take care of that. And yeah, chat if you'd like to hang out and get comfy. It's mostly comfy with moments of panic and chaos, is how I would describe my playthrough. And we always start off by roasting a marshmallow. Because why would you not start off by roasting a marshmallow when the game gives you opportunity to do so? No. Okay. We uncovered many things. Secrets. Alright. Oh, and that connects over there too. The tornado simulation. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Yeah, I already knew that though. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Is that why it's different every time? Don't answer that. The Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Well, maybe we do go back there. What else? What is this? The probe tracking module. The probe tracking module has to be inside of Giant's Deep. But where? Crow, hello? How were the low strength true ending things? Welcome on in, everyone, raiders. I'm having my mind moderately blown. Wait, was there something else that I updated or no? If you haven't played this, wait, Key, don't look at the Key. Stop! Don't look! Don't stop! Key, don't look. TFTI. Also, I missed several chats. Jay, welcome on in. Allie, hello. It's Crow Morbid time. No, please. Rating and running. Yeah. Ooh, does that mean we have a TFT Outer Wilds stream soon, TM? Yeah. It's Morbin time. Okay, not terrible. You somehow forgot 2 whole seats and 2 whole pots and spent 11 minutes cleaning up at the end. Well, you know, for 6 months or whatever, that's not that bad. Question mark-ish. Sorry, I just realized I hadn't drank any water for like an hour and now I'm like guzzling water. um You have to remember how to be a streamer. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty hard even when you have a more regular schedule. Fuck. My ankle didn't like that. My ankle still just like, you know how sometimes you'll sit and like maybe you'll bend your leg a little bit and your foot will just be like a little bit crooked. Like, no, that's not okay. All right, Key. I look forward to seeing all kinds of people play this. Now, I understand. It's one of those games. As soon as you start playing, you're like, "Oh my God, I want to see more." Oh man. Key, don't tell me that. It's only been a couple months so far. I know they're slow to heal. I can mostly walk on it okay, but man. Oop! Excuse me. Good night. Okay. Maybe I should just go look for it again. Maybe I should, or maybe I should go land on there again. We'll decide when we get over there. Oh, yeah, Zia. Hips are fuckery. What's the failsafe, Magi? I'm willing to listen. Should we land on the probe cannon again? That's where it says I should go. No! No! Come on! Where did it go? I shouldn't just be reading chat unpaused. Oh yeah, I've done that many a time. That used to be my tried and true. Yeah. The other night, they were constant for maybe 5 or so minutes, and that was really bad. That was very unfortunate. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I caught on something? No, why wouldn't it let me adjust down? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm in an okay spot. We'll just do that. Well, let's look in all of these again. Did I look at this part on the ceiling? What is this? No, 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 get back. No, no, come on. No, I wanted to read the... No, 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 no. Oh! What did I... Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, don't fucking touch that, apparently. Is that like specifically to get down? Orbital probe cannon damage report. Several structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Now I don't know. Sometimes I'm probably going to hear stuff that maybe the filter will filter out, but that's pretty loud. Probe tracking module missing. Because it's inside of whatchacall. Launch module. So did I... No, no, no! No, 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 no. Oh, bug. Jesus. Okay. This is a different part. You gonna pop up? Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structural compromise during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. What is that out there? What's the thing? Is that where my ship is? No. Yes? is that? That looks like ash. Eight minutes, 8 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. So it actually is actual time.
I'm not here, so don't yell at me.
Gidge. You're not only here, you're here and you're a liar. Thanks for the 37 months. Go away. Oh, Gidge, don't look! But wait, so... Gidge, I can't say what I'm thinking, because... Okay, you know what? You have 10 seconds, and then I'm saying things that could be spoilers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, okay, but I don't know. I want to say something and it's a spoiler, but I don't know how to articulate it. The probe is from the Ash Twin Project, but the probe thingy, the other probe thing is from here? Question mark? Yeah, I guess that's where I parked my ship. Okay, and then this is to go back down. Hey, but wait a minute. Shit. What is this? It's in there. Oh, it's liquid. The fuck is this shit? Ow. This is the same thing. Now, I'm pretty sure I read both of these. Oh, this is the Giant's Deep one. Isn't that what it said? It's a different Giant's Deep one. I've read this one before, too. That's like the same stuff that makes the other thing, too. Yeah, we read this, too. Yeah, because they're gonna ignore the power settings because they're idiots. And then this is the one that's broken on the other side. This is 2. And we've been in here. Right? I'm pretty sure I made it all the way in here and read that thing. Did I read both of them? Okay. Oh. The launch module. What is this one considered? Launch module, probe tracking module. It's like there's the probe and there's the probe tracking module. Like, I don't understand why the probe tracking module couldn't just be with the probe. What is this one considered? The control module. Okay. Okay. 2 is down. I've already lost my orientation. I'm lost. I'm scared. I want to go... No, that's the good one. So this is the broken one. I think. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Okay. Because this is just back where I was. Yes. But, have I read this? Malum, I better 50%. Cassava's sending last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. No, we've seen this somewhere else. No, we did. This is the same one as the one that's in the other one. Oh, for... And surely... This is the one that shows it inside of the thingy, but I've read this also. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mal. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah. And this is the one. Okay. Are we inside? No, see. Maybe? There's lightning on all sides, and that thing. Oh, my fuel is very low. Ow. Can I, like, maybe move something from this side and have it be a shortcut? Can I, like, go back this way? I don't think so. Probably fucked. I don't see where your big ball is. Or whatever your ceiling shit did. Wait, maybe I can... No, I don't have enough oxygen. I was gonna say maybe I can get back to my ship. Where? Oh! Word! I was dying! I was dying! I was literally dying! I was choking out! We made it! We made it! Also, Arius, welcome on in. Slow, I don't think I said hello. Sim, not even close. Breathtaking, Magi. I'll allow it. Okay. That one. See, like, you can see the thingy with the branches. Why am I spinning? Like, it appears to be in there. Because it's got lightning on, like, all sides. What's that? What's that? Oh, it's just a different part of the tree. Oh! Okay, well, Like, how is the thing in there okay? It's like sentient? Question mark? Something, something, jellyfish, something, something, icicles. I thought maybe I'd be able to, like, see something. You know what? Do these also shock me the same? Yes. Okay, that's fine. We're dying anyway. Are we blowing up or are we blowing up? We're blowing up. So, like, the thing is in there, but it's in there. Like, how do you go in there? That's what I said. How do you go in there? How's this boy? Oh. That time it went left. Oh my god. Oh, that's cheating. I'm pretty sure that's oat cheating. Oat! Impersonation! Identity theft! Hey, Squeak. Jim Bob, blink twice if you need help. Oh my god. I think that's all treats. No, it's 4 treats. 4 treats, 1 pet. He probably knows and is fine with it because he likes you or something. Hi. Yes. I hope your meows aren't being filtered. Can you meow? Where's the... Oh, we've still got your deep relaxation sounds on. Okay, Beanie, meow for me. Say meow. Can you guys hear him? I guess I could just ask you. Izzy! Oh, you're starting a trend here. Beanie, meow. You speak? You say meow. Did you guys hear any of those earlier meows? Since he doesn't want to meow on command. Also, here are the nails. I don't see the stamping isn't going to come through barely at all because it's so shiny. Beanie, please. We're trying to show off nails on your camera and it's going poorly. Look at the little sparkle on the tip of the ring finger, the little bit of hollow poking through. Okay, that was a loud one. I wasn't paying attention if it got picked up though. Yeah, there's treats in here. Can you meow? Can you speak? I'm trying to like watch the thingy and watch him. Hi, can you meow? Can you speak? No beanie meows. You heard and meow. One meow. Can you meow again? Okay, how about that one? Also, did the fifth treat get redeemed while I was trying to... You saw it. Okay, that one I saw go through. Like, every time his mouth opens, he's not meowing the same. That one I definitely saw the mic pick up. Come up here. Can you say meow? That one definitely did not get picked up. Okay, so this is definitely a downside to the filter. Beanie speaking silently. When I first got Beanie, he did not meow. See, now I think that one maybe went through. Or maybe it was just the of him jumping up here. I don't know. Yeah, no keyboard ASMR and no Beanie Morose. No, they did not. They sat companionably for a few more minutes and then Clark got up. Okay, you are just the hungriest boy. And also you got that one off camera because I was trying to allow you closer to the microphone. Sit. Oh, signed in on her husband's account buying beanie treats as Jim Bob. Stealing Mr. Old's points, yeah. I've got, can you guys? I've got a little flap. Where's my, I'm gonna try and sticky it down. Maple is stealing it. You think it was really Jim Bob Bruno, do you? I think Oat could probably go, James, will you come in Clut's channel and buy Beanie a treat for me? He'd probably say, yes, Oat. So... I mean, I know he's pro Oat being happy and Oat likes giving cat treats, so I guess that like automatically makes him pro cat treats. Hair is looking a little bit weird because I've got it up in the back because hot. Still 81 degrees in here. 81.8 to be specific. Well, I'm not. Let me just bust out Oat's government name. I mean, I don't think it's particularly secret, but I don't particularly go around calling people outside of their usernames just in case I accidentally misremember and call somebody by a name that people aren't supposed to know about. Yeah, Squeak, I can sympathize because it's been in the 80s here today. Okay, look, not everyone's allowed to call me Nancy Oat. Yeah, the identity I have divined with my intense mental deduction skills, which are on full display in this playthrough of Outer Wilds. uh, you can, I will say, okay, so okay, I don't have a fake internet name, but some people do, even when their names appear to be real names. Not naming any fake real names. Seth. Yeah. Your government name is iced coffee. I mean, you know, some like I do not expect that Fruno's name is actually Fruno. But I was taken aback when I learned that Seth was not Seth. But with the Jim Bob clip, at one point Battery made a joke that if he found out my name was Nancy, he was gonna be upset. And so ever since then, my real name is Nancy. Torny is a real name, but it's not your real name. Yeah, that's also true. Well, but that's a little different because it's a word that's shortened to a name. And well, it might make sense if that was your name to then make that word your username. Maybe you just liked that word, and then all of a sudden, then the word is a name. You still feel betrayed by Seth, yeah. No. I was never creative enough to come up with like a good online nickname, so ColetteMSLP it is. Then who's driving the spaceship? Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Oh, God, I've got another. Okay. Y'all, I'm having a lot of trouble with little peely lifty corners on this manicure this time. I really am. I think I'm going to add another layer of top coat after stream and hope that that helps. Yours was made 12 years ago and stuck. Was it meant to mean the soggy eye, or did it have another meaning at the time I saw? Excuse me. G Rizzle's just a silly nickname you were given in high school. And you don't have to answer, does the G relate to your name, or is it just like G, like homie? The soggy eye was you? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It was when I was like, it's obvious. It's like, I wasn't sure if you were the first or not. Garrett. Okay, so the G does make sense. Sometimes your legal name is the joke your internet friends made along the way. Your internet name is just two of your real life nicknames together. That's cool. I like hearing the origins of people's names that I know. Or where we're having a discussion about it. Y'all remember that time that person just came in and was like randomly out of the blue, like, hello, would you like to hear the origin of my name? I was like, who are you? I have to confess, this is Colette. No. I mean, for me, it's just like I said, it's a thing. I know a lot of people's names. And sometimes I forget whose names are public knowledge and whose names are not. Because pudding brain. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to stick with calling everyone by their username. Because that's not going to, that's easiest for my brain. You find it weird if people called you Wild IRL, yeah. Yeah, no, I would just be afraid that the next time that I saw you on the internet, I would call you by your real name. Or some people like Shelby, like pretty much everybody calls Shelby by her real name and not her username. But sometimes I still am like, wait, is that okay? You know what I mean? It's just like I don't want to accidentally dox anyone just because my brain got its wires crossed about when it's okay to call somebody. Yeah. And honestly, I mean, I have had other usernames, but there was none that I wanted to carry over to Twitch. And I mean, as we've discussed before, being my simple little pleasures on Twitch would have been a very different experience. A joke word your husband made up 10 plus years ago. Wait, does it have a fake meaning then too? Yeah, that's also true, I saw. Enjoy your lurk, Caddy. Well, it's just like it would have been super. I mean, I don't know. What would people have been? What would people have ended up calling me? It's a play off a real word. Okay. Uh huh. Okay. I am gonna take a break. I'm not just gonna be like, okay, great chat. Let's play more because now it is over 2 hours. I don't know how that happened. I swear I only did one. Maybe I did a lot of reading where time has paused. I was gonna say I only did one loop. Simp. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Hey, my simp. Oh. No. No, negative connotation aside, it's literally against the Twitch terms of service. Mm. Wouldn't I would literally have to have a disclaimer every time I called you guys that. Short for my simple little pleasures fans. See, it's in the word. I'm not calling them simps. It's the other kind of simp. Oh. Anyway. Simp exploring the hentai equals Seth. Does that mean it's simp exploring the hentai adocious? Hmm. When the hentai is adocious. Yeah. Honestly, too, I mean, the MSLP is a little bit weird, too, and partly because, I mean, I am from Minneapolis, but it's not MSP. It's not for Minneapolis. Doxing you live. I'm so sorry. Okay, for real. No cap. Which reel would you guys like to see? Want to take a little break here? Okay, dwarf. Beanie footage. You guys just had beanie footage. You could have a little bit more. He's got the stretch going on. You can see a little bean toe right here. I'm touching your beans. Mm. Get those good chin scratches. Okay, Oat's the only one that voted. Oat, you have the power to change the world with your vote. Big G warning. Go take your own break. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll continue. We'll, I don't know. We need to go see what we got in the log from the things that we just explored. You're too late, Link. Don't delay. Vote today. If you do have any kind of local voting, please actually do go do that. Your vote is important. Okay, bye. Go get some water also and stretch. That's also important. If you need your own snack, now's the time. If you need a break, get up and stretch. If you need some water, have a little drink. If you want an adult beverage, that's not a bad idea. And if you just want to sit here and laugh your ass off, well, let me present to you a creative collection of Hi, I'm Colette. I'm a Twitch partner and a very important person. The word is bird. Bird is the word. Motherfucker, I'm a boat. Look out! Oops.
Destroy no animals.
I didn't see that part, but I also fuck them ducks. Oh, that's hot. I wonder where the rest of the simple keys are.
Sorry, I don't have any information about that, but I found something similar. Do you want to know, is the simple key worth it, Hollow Knight?
Yes! Mom, are you done with your bondage phase yet? You just looking at porn in the library? I was reading about jerking, then I was reading about mothers watching. That would be a kink. Let me just dip this in you, girl. Okay, I'm sorry. Cannoli with pussy sauce.
I mix my milk with my Cocoa Puffs. Milky, milky Cocoa Puffs.
When two people like each other very, very much, they put each other's junk in their mouths. I know sex is good, but have you ever cracked your neck like that? What's this fuckery? Fresh fuckery. Come and get it. Piping hot fresh fuckery. You think butterscotch is an old person candy? You're depriving yourself.
I don't understand, but I found something else. Do you want to know what the difference is between toffee and butterscotch?
No! Not dead. Dead? Dead. Not dead? Dead. Dead? Dead! Once upon a time, there were 12 princesses, each more beautiful than the next, but their father despaired of ever marrying them off because every night, somehow... I'm a very, very pro streamer and very, very good at the game Hollow Knight. Don't! Did I ever go? Oh, Jesus! No. 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 Ah, no! What? Well, I thought I was slick, you see. I can't see. Okay, this is, whoa, oh! Now, you know, I don't say these words lightly, but cheating ass motherfucking game.
On the website Gamoran.com, they say, simple keys are important objects to track down in Hollow Knight. These keys can give players access to very important areas of the game that can make the player stronger and lead to important fights.
What is this? I've never seen this. How do you get here? What? How are you supposed to, what? I've never in my life seen this. What actually the fuck? How are you supposed to get in here? How do you normally get in here? How did you know about this room? Why have I never seen this? It's a room, rando, you say? Cheerio! Who doesn't love nuts.com? They're so versatile, there's something for everyone. That's an S-tier nut. Hey Google, what's a cake lifter actually called?
A cake and pie server, also called a cake shovel, pie knife, crepe spade, pie getter, pie lifter, pie spatula.
Is rice pudding affecting your job or relationships? Do you find yourself thinking of rice pudding all the time, planning your life around it, and when you eat it, do you find it difficult to stop? Have you ever eaten rice pudding till you passed out? Oh, that would be so much rice pudding, it would be so good. I had a wonderful idea the other day. Shots our needle cum. 3 is better than 2. When it's your health, 2 is scary. 1 is scary as 0's dead. Die, bitches. Not me! I'm bitches. Bitch, you already dead. Never mind. Beanie, are you okay? Oh, buddy. Beanie is getting
Beanie
his
gets the
long
ham.
awaited ham. Wait! Adamant the ingot. Hey, wait, that's mine. Give me that. That's mine. It's dancing. Look at what? Got a new motivational poster. What is a group of bunnies called?
Colony. On the website cadaddle.com, they say a
Cadaddle?
group of rabbits, in general, is called a nest or colony or fluffle.
A fluffle! Why would you call it a nest or a colony when you could call it a fluffle? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my god! It's not dead, you guys! It's not dead. Oh, it's very much not dead. Oh, you guys. Oh! Y'all, I'm very smart. Fuck. Yeah, with the look. Swing! Find your chooch. Oop. Wait, ABC song and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star are the same? What? Wait, oh my god, wait, are all the songs the same? Wait a minute. That would be very sad if there was no thick here. Thankfully, we're in no danger of running out of thick here on twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. All thick, all day, all the time. That there was no game. That was weird. That was weird. Because I thought I made sure it was back before I started the reel? Question mark? So it should have still been back after the reel? Question mark? Context around cannoli with pussy sauce? Nah. Yeah. It's like an evolved, it was, yeah. It's exactly what you think. uh, okay. I mean, there was context at the time. I mean, I believe we started out talking about different items being dipped in different locations. Um, but I don't remember what the other objects or other locations were. It's got a loose. Hello, controller. There we go. Okay. Okay. You know, since the controller disconnected, let's just preemptive little toggle. So so we hadn't fully looked at that before. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module, is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai above the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. So another thing that's weird is like my people seem to treat them as like long ago, but like literally the thing was launched 8 minutes ago. So how did we like already have like the statue? The statue wasn't added to the observatory 8 minutes ago. Like, were we just looking in places where they no longer were? Or was this actually... possibly not? Like, was the launch unmonitored, unrelated to the Nomai, or is it connected? If it's connected, like, how are my people connected? Like, how are all the other people that came before me? Yeah, don't answer that, of course. I found another signal at one point. We need to go back there also. A fissure in the ice on the sunward side. The ability to recall the shuttles is also weird. But what about the third shuttle? Like, why, if I can... I guess those weren't shuttles, they're escape pods, so they're different. I want to go there. For sure, never, for sure. What's that? Oh, fissure is fish. Ah. Now it makes sense. Whoa. I mean, this is the sunward side. Wait, are we going into this? We passed right by that. Fascinating. Okay, we didn't go into the sun. Is this... Yeah, the ice physics are weird. But how do I get in? I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. A fissure. I don't want to go like down in there because I feel like it would be really hard to see when I'm down in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Stop. I mean, I'm assuming this still counts as the sunward side. Question mark? I don't know. Oh, we're all the way out here. I don't understand. I mean, it's still light, so is this still considered the sunward side? Maybe? Maybe I need to be down here to see whatever I need to see. Dude. I would have erased all my lines. I don't know. It said a fissure on the ice, which makes me think maybe I need to look more in the iciness. But, like, the iciness very quickly gives way to this. Like, which is not the sunward side. Did I listen to this? What is this? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. No, I read this. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon? Yeah. I thought this was inside the ship for some reason. It's very weird here. What? Oh, I ran into that. I don't understand. What? Well, now can I maybe see? I don't understand. I do understand. Fuck. I think I need to be here when it melts. Wait. Why is my ship over there? Why is my ship over there? No, ship. Ship. Why is my ship over here? We're probably dying. Just FYI, if you were curious. How is my ship just chilling that close to the sun? No, my ship is over there. My ship is over there. Plus. Oh shit! No! I didn't. Oh shit. Okay. No, I have a plan. No. Oh, it's fine. I mean, okay. Ship was like, peace. Okay. No, actually. Always be prepared. Hey, what's that? Looks glowy. Where was what was glowing? Yeah, 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 yeah. Where we going? Where we going? Shit. Okay. In here, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was all funny. Okay. What's that? It's a tree! It's my scout! It's a tape recording! What's this one, right? $38. $36. $44. $49. Okay. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. No, stop that. Is the whole... the whole thing? Wait, I should have been... okay, I'm very smart. No. Excuse me? What's that? What's that? More ghost matter? I don't... Oh. Wait, is this actually like a... I mean, is it separate from... Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, no! I hate you! I hate you! Okay, right, left, question mark. This corpse? Quantum corpse? Regular corpse. Looks like another corpse down there. What's that? Corpse. Recorder. We got more new music. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Also, what was... Oh. I never noticed that before. I leave green and my thingy leaves yellow on the map. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us, as far as I can tell. Direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? So this could, in fact, be... Yeah. So I've got back and forth on whether this is the reason that the sun is imploding, but if there's this thing inside that's all under pressure and dense and shit, like... And the casing is, like, presumably melted from going inside the sun. Like, it's already affecting the sun because the sun is already swelling, but it's doing that because the interloper is coming so close to it. This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Wait. So maybe it's not even the sun that's the problem. It's literally whatever is inside of here. It just happens to happen when it's in the sun. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. So, this seems to imply that when they were here, I'm not clear where the interloper was when they were here. We determined that the cannon is firing, like, question mark at the beginning of the loop. But this seems to imply that it's not here yet. I'm not asking. I'm just speculating aloud. Okay, what are you doing, Pi? Oh, Pi's the one that's an idiot. The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke, you're fucking around with it. This is Pi right here. Bet. Why are there crystals growing on you, motherfucker? Like, what is this huge crystalline matter? I mean, that's the thing. I landed in this. Wait, there's a ghost matter down here somewhere, isn't there? Is that thing full of ghost matter? The crystals. These are... This is a similar thing, but it's cracked open. like a flower, but it looks like... Wait, that's not a rock, that's a hole. Oh my god, perspective. Wait, so that is the thing. So you already opened this thing. Because you're an idiot, fucker. Oh no, the air! No! I forgot about my air! I literally didn't even notice the warning. Fuck! I gotta get back in there now! Oh, god damn it, dude. I should have been acting so much quicker. I was just sitting there thinking about things. That time it's firing to the right. I really was just like, I was thinking so hard. So hard, you guys. And I was not thinking about speed or about pausing the game or about anything useful. It's fine. We know what to do. We can get back there really fast. It might not even be anything in there. Alright guys, we're on a mission. Sage Bell coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Can I log on? Okay. Let's get in line here. Oh, you were also doing Outer Wilds. Well, I will warn against possible spoilers, question mark, unless like you're maybe an Outer Wilds speedrunner or something. In which case, never mind. Flew yourself into the moon right off the bat. Relatable. Although it took me a little while to go conk myself out on the moon. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everyone. We are on day 6. If you'd like to see my ship's log, you can do !log. Okay. Let's slow down. Okay. Okay, we got here pretty quickly. Perfect! Perfect landing! Yeah, so if you have to dip for spoilers, perfectly understandable. Don't let $10 catch you looking at the log. Maybe just like a glimpse to see how many boxes there were without looking, hopefully. The less I'm so on, the less you know, the better train. Wagon? But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you enjoy this. I've really, really been enjoying it. I mean, crashes and unexpected deaths aside. I can see why people spoke so highly of it. And I'm already looking forward to watching other people play once I finish and have seen all the things. Are you actually still on your first day, or are you maybe like a couple days in? You've been enjoying the crashes and the unexpected deaths. Gee, thanks. Oh, okay, that felt better. Yeah, I have a lot of people that have been waiting for me to play this, and now I really, really do understand why. If I manage to keep grinding it out, I think I think I'm closer to the end than the beginning. Like, it's so hard to know what the end is gonna be, but we're getting closer. I can say that much. The 100th time. Wait, did I even ask a question? What did I say? That's just been for this playthrough. Like 3 days, yeah. Well, yeah, I hope you continue to enjoy it. Like I said, don't look too closely if you're gonna lurk in the background, because there's probably some spoilers here. But thank you very much for bringing your community on through. Can I just like stay here, please? I feel like it's not gonna stay there for me. Okay, we ready. Ready, chat? We're gonna get there so well. No, don't get stuck in the ice. Jesus. 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 Ah! Crash. Okay, it's fine. Okay. I came out of there. Ghost matters in here. Yes. Oh, it actually comes out through that one. Well, I wonder where this one, if this one goes through the same... It has like a split. I feel like maybe the one on the right I could get through if that split is actually what it looks like that it is. That one does not look passable. And it's not clear where it actually puts you out, but this is where we want to go. Oh. Stop. Jesus. Okay, we want to go up there. Okay. No. Right, then left. Okay, we can do it. Whoa. Yikes. Then this way, or is this the way? Yeah, okay. Why isn't the actual thingy? What is that, right? That part of it. Is that where I came in? Oh, there's many holes. Like, I think I came in the ceiling. Oh. Hello. So... I'm so confused. That's where I came through the first time. So this hole is full of ghost matter. Oh, that's not actual hole. It's a... I feel like I'm missing a hole or something. Where'd the corpse go? Did I knock the corpse out of the way? Or is this a different reader? I already read this. Question mark? Yeah. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. Oh. What are those? Oh, they show up in the picture. That's weird. I didn't notice that before. Wait, so there are 2 holes. Oh my god. It's not just my eyes playing tricks on me, and I'm getting too close to that one. Hey, hey, hey. What is... Oh, we're very near to the sun. Well, we didn't really... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we did get some updated ship's log. The first time we landed in here. I don't understand why this isn't ghost matter, if everything that it grows is ghost matter. Dwarf? 101st. Also, like, we act like we've, like, okay. There's a thing of ghost matter trapped here on this planet. Like, if that thing was just a thing when the thing did it, then how do we already have that, and why is... I'm confused on the timeline. I mean, maybe that's intentional. Ruptured core. Do I get a new thing here too? No. What did that say? See, and yeah, they discovered a fissure on the sunward side. Like, maybe the ice wasn't there previously, but the sun is melting the ice now. But like, maybe the ice wasn't there at all before, or they were also trying to get in here on that cycle. I don't know. I'm not asking. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. So if there's already ghost matter everywhere, did this already happen, or is it talking about what happens with the sun? Don't answer that. I mean, the stone did rupture. We have a few question marks left. We never did manage to find this lake bed cave. You know, we're a lot better at navigating now. So let's, we need to go back to homie's house. Chert. I mean, I also kind of want to talk to him again, because what was the timeline he said on these supernova? Because if it's this thing causing them, like, how many other, like, time fuckery is there, or how much, like, do I misunderstand the time? Or maybe I should say, which of my speculations regarding the time is true? Don't answer that. That's fine. Whoa. Cave? It's very dark in here. No. Night. These ways are both blocked. Is there an up? I'm gonna get crushed. Unless there's like, oh. Question mark? You know, okay. Do I need to go over there? Okay. I think I understand. Yike, 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 yike. Okay. No? Where? Am I just missing something? Do I need to wait for this to... Do I need to go there? Oh. I feel like this is... What? Quantum cactuses? Quantum spikes! Which... I don't... Hell yeah. No, dude, I filled up. Fill me up. Oh, it's quantum. Stop moving around. Bugger. I don't like this place down here. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. Then you couldn't see it anymore, and he fell and died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Oh. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several small rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Which rock shard? Oh, you! Hi! What is the, Oh, you're also... Oh, that's interesting, because that also... I thought that was different. Question mark? It's just the lights? Oh. Can I get you over here? Do you go over here sometimes? Like, are you only ever on this side? Wait, okay, I understand. Where am I? Where am I? Where's homie's corpse? Where's homie's corpse? How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Also, I'm not that far from where I was, because I just thought to look at my line. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Well, they apparently never saw you again, so what happened? Melloray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So none of the other notes where people could see him told us that you found him, but this note down here in the quantum universe does? Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedentary specimen. So does that mean that in order to be transported on the quantum moon, I have to figure out a way to be in total darkness? Hit me. Is there anything else here before I leave? I guess not. I mean, we're either right above or right below. I put it away. I was gonna say, I took your picture, homie. No. Same cave? No. We're far away now. Wait, what is this? Wait. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace during a research trip and has missing ever since. Yeah, I think I've read this. Where was young Coleus lost? Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't have very much fuel. What's this particular hole? Where's my ship? Okay. Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's fine. How's it going? Have you noticed that the sun isn't imploding yet? The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next, you understand? Our sun, by Hearth's name, we're next! I don't think I got to him at this point in his breakdown before. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no. Oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun is about to, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. No, I wanted to talk to you about some other things. Okay, yeah, okay. Why are they dying? What are you doing? What should I explore? How dangerous is the blah, blah, blah? I did find something. Why, isn't that great? Do you know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova, and me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Why? Yeah, do you know why? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. I think actually maybe it's a mysterious meteorite full of crystals that makes ghost matter everywhere. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. Wasted! Any exploration tips? Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Wasted! Yeah. It's a little rough. We are probably pretty close to the end. Also. Like, I feel like I spent an awful lot of time investigating, and we're done, question mark, with the sand. Is this seconds or minutes? I didn't press anything. Apparently can't sleep through this part. Is that? Oh, that's Giant's Deep. Why is it so dark? The sun's right there. Like, really? Also, I guess it's the angle. Remember that one time that it ended weird? I remember. Also, there's a clip of it. And I rewatched it several times to no further enlightenment. But okay, so we finally fucking got to the cave fast enough that it wasn't filled up. We really had to get down there quickly to get in that entrance. God, I hate dealing with the Ash twins because everything is so fucking on a timer. Look at that little thing. It's not. I always watch my own clips, so if you take clips, don't name them spoilers. Whoa. That was dangerous. I'm lucky that that marshmallow was not singed. After I'll do break after this loop. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Oh my god. Coleus and Meleray returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can... Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, it just went behind there. There you are. Eh. Don't like that picture. Sure. Fine. Starboard hull. Is that not? Whoop. Okay. Ah. Oh? Can you move? Can you move? But... Okay, but... Because I know all this now, right? Recall the rule of the sixth location. I have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Not fully dark in here, question mark? Well, wait, where does this go? Like, is it like this? No. Is this the other? No, we're not even on a pole. Come on! I did. I pushed the wrong thing. So... Almost. What? What? Okay, well, I'm missing something. Can't you go away? Because I'm not looking at you. I don't understand what the point of that is because, like, I can still use my own light. Also, like, I feel like the rule that I learned from Coleus is the rule of quantum entanglement. But I'm missing something. Fuck, dude. I'm surprised there's not a corpse in this section unless I just haven't seen it or unless I need my ship to get the corpse. I'm pretty sure this is just the same one that I've been in before. Oh. Oh? Where? How did I get here? That was the same button. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Gidge! Stop it! Hello Raiders, goodbye Gidge. Wait, didn't you? Okay. Am I losing it? Did Gidge not already come in here? Oh, Gidge resubscribed earlier. That's what it was. Gidge, you cannot tell me but that there's nobody else streaming things that would not be spoilers for you to raid. Fuck. Ruins the seriousness. Gidge, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you've learned lots of things in Outer Wilds. I feel like I'm in endgamey shit and you should not look. I'm not in the end game, but I'm like approaching it, adjacent to it perhaps. So you going on. That one doesn't do anything. That one didn't do anything this time either. It did two different things 2 times that I doed it. Uh-oh. Okay. That still doesn't do anything. That takes me back here. The one other time it did not take me back here. What determines whether I go back there? What is this in front of me? Oh, you know, I'm so silly. I should have got that rock signature. Oh, darn. Wait, maybe I'd already gotten that rock before, though, because I think I had seen it in that one chamber. Cave shard, museum shard. Tower shard. Hey, there's my ship. Yeah, I definitely read that already. What? I'm not going there? Whoa, whoa, no, maybe I was supposed to go there. Wait! Well... I just didn't think of it at the time. My brain's thinking so many thoughts. Okay. I feel like probably... Yeah, we're in end times. Get in there. Jesus. God, almost didn't make it. I don't know what those numbers mean. Also, I realized that somewhere, like on the inside, probably comes out here. Isn't there a thing around here somewhere? Yeah. Wait, this isn't the protection stone that I thought it was. Oh shit. Or maybe it is? Wait a minute. No, I wanted the ash twin. I thought that that was the ash twin one in there. I mean, I guess not. Kurt, did you see the very first time I fell in it? I had just literally absolutely no clue. I'm gonna take a break. Posture check, but I'm about to take a break. It's fine. Right after this marshmallow. Also, did I unlock anything on the ship's log? Let me just get to the ship and I'll take a break. Let me just... and then I'll take a break. I mean, we still have lots of question marks left. The third escape pod. The Black Hole Forge, which, like, we've been to, but God, that's gonna be really tricky. I don't understand. The Sun Station, which we've failed to get to multiple times. Oh, this has a new entry. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, they're much older than we realized. No, Chert, you're wrong. That, I feel cheated out of this. I feel like I made a really, really smart move, and I feel like I got fucked by by not knowing the rule, question mark? I don't understand. Why can't leave there? I mean, maybe I can and I just need to try harder. If I just try, this is inside the planet. We don't understand electricity. Feldspar's fucking inside a bramble fuckery. The other radio tower. I want to know where the hell the other radio tower is. Wait, scam for what? The posture check? Okay. I wasn't slouching. I was just leaning comfortably, okay? It wasn't slouching. It wasn't a scam. Or should I say, Jim Bob? I gotta take these out. They're starting to get on my nerves. I'm sitting up straight right now. I guess I could take them down too. Yeah, I checked it and assessed it. Excuse me. I'm just picturing Oat with the shit-eatingest grin, with like her computer and like her phone or something, just like Oat probably feels brilliant, and she is, but she's also probably like, man, why didn't I think of this a long time ago? Could have been scamming me for months. We played the second reel last time, so excuse me, was it 1 or 3? Oh, okay, like a few more after this. We can't stop right now, but like it's a little bit late. I got started a little bit late. Tomorrow, maybe we can get an early start. 1 1 3 3. Doing your part. Only you can vote for BRB reels. Oh my god, I'm sorry about the yawns. Like, once I stop concentrating, then I start yawning. Okay, 1 is winning. You've been doing what for 14 hours? You guys really think he'll stay put? I could put it on Bane. I could put on the deep relaxation music. Would you guys prefer Beanie, live Beanie, instead of BRB Real 1? Lum, are you not still unwell? I think you deserve a break and possibly a nap and definitely a snack, please. I mean, he basically doesn't. His ears are moving right now, listening to the chair as I turn. Every now and then, like 2% of the time he stays. Look at those feet. Look at how many different shades of gray Beanie is. What, you want to smell my hand? Make sure there's no treats in it? Yawn. Mm. 10 books. Mm. Due on Friday at 5. Okay, but there's still tomorrow. Well, okay, we had the discussion. It's tomorrow when we wake up. What a cutie. Benny, you are adorable. I love you so much. He probably is gonna get up though. As soon as I get up. So, big G warning. Real 1-1, I believe. So we'll play that. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I want you guys to also do all these things if you need to. And then I don't know. I felt so smart. Maybe. I don't know if that's true. I mean, obviously I was on the 6th location. Or at least, so it seems to me, I know I'm supposed to be taking a break. It seems to me that each section of the moon is a section that matches what it's orbiting, what it's currently orbiting. If there are multiple spots there, maybe we just need to try harder. I know I already said that earlier. I don't, oh, you know what? Okay, taking a break. I'm taking a break. Goodbye.
You bitch! How close were you before? You absolute piece of shit bitch!
Hi, I'm Colette. Hi, friend.
Hi there. What can I do for the nicest person I know?
Hey, Google, that was not directed at you. I have both dashes in a split dash cursed room randomizer. You can't tell me nothing. No matter what else happens, this is a lucky seed. No matter what else happens, you can't tell me otherwise. No! Shit! Oh god, I forgot! No, I don't have a claw! Oh, bad. Oh, the H-dive is gonna fuck everything!
What a thrill.
Butterfly assault.
Colette, please never stop fighting 5 nights.
Hey Google, I'm glad you're my friend.
You really mean that?
Yeah. Like a freshly out of the oven moist muffin that no! Something's happening. Holy shit. But I never did anything like an idiot online. I was looking for you fuckers. Where were you? But how about
Ways to remove food stuck in throat. 1. The Coca-Cola trick. 2. Simethicone. 3. Water. 4. A
Simethicone.
moist piece of food.
Who's getting fucking rough and sweaty in my bits? Wait. Just want to be tied up and fed trail mix. What's so fucking wrong with that? I mean, you know, sounds like a good Saturday night. Dicks! Instant dicks! Hot and ready! Because this is comfortable to hold and it's comfortable to stroke. Midwife-gasm? Would that be creepy? Or I'd reach into a bag and pull out a snack from nuts.com. Nuts.com carries a wide variety of snacks for all your snacking needs. No other brand is the best. Hellman's is the best. Fuck all the rest. Hellman's dunking on y'all. I made these for you, Battery.
5. Alka-Seltzer or baking soda. 6. Butter. And 7. Wait it out. To find out more, look for the...
Wait it out! Just sit there and choke, motherfucker! I mean, maybe I just get paid to be an idiot and the nails are just a side thing. Does that make me a professional idiot? A professional fucking gargler? You, oh bitch, give me all my motherfucking money. How much alcohol have I had? That many? You like jazz? No. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put the thing down, flip it and reverse it. And I look cute and I go. And then you lick your cat with your fake tongue that's a brush. The government is actually a secret agency controlled by furries, and they want everybody to be a furry. Yes, my brain is not made out of pudding today. My brain is made out of honey. Equally sweet, equally thick. Did somebody communism? You guys. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there's two of you. What? What? The what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I got it by like a goodly amount there. Pretty soon. Maybe. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go piss. Butt time! What? Yes! I should save and quit. 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 Oh! No! Oh, why didn't I say it? Oh, no. Why didn't I do it? I said it. Reset you won't! Blue! You know what? What's up here? I know there's something. What? No! Like, oh my gosh. Oh my, I just like put that flashlight directly in my eyes. Oh my god, now I feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh, I just did it again! I'm gonna just drop this bomb right over here.
Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate. Look at this ancient fruit. No! I don't, okay. Look, okay. Does it blow up? No!
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Google, no one was talking to you.
Sure, I can do that.
Hey Google, no one was talking to you. Oh my god, why does this always happen?
I understood. My god, what does this always happen? Is that right?
No!
Okay, I wasn't sure.
You know what? I'm gonna just take a little break. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Whew. Alright, it's still 80 in here, but it's starting to cool down outside, so hopefully it'll be able to pull in some of the coolness. Did you guys see my Hornet shirt? We should make a non-HK bingo board. I know not every single one of the goals is HK board. It's a good shirt. But the board is like mostly Hollow Knight. This was a gift. I feel bad, I can't remember exactly offhand who bought it for me, but this was on my throne list. Jane Silk Song. Okay. Hello, controller? Did you turn off or die? Are you gonna boop at me? Please don't boop. Almost 5 hours. It might be starting to run a little low. Maybe we plug it in proactively so that we aren't unexpectedly disconnected. Okay. Once again, I would like to emphasize how cheated I feel. You know, okay, no, I remember what I said. Whoa. That was weird. I said I was gonna go find the other radio station. So let's do that. Oh, controller is borked. That's probably why I did that other weird thing. I almost had them all lined up there. There's the other thingy. Oh, we're getting close to the sun. I didn't realize we were drifting. Oh, it's you. Why is it still unknown? We've been to visit it. Okay. Let's just go tag this, I guess. Like, how close do I have to be to... to identify it? Because we've been close enough to break it twice. I thought it was going to be something interesting. Hey guys. Why am I having trouble getting it to green again? Oh, like that. It's that one in particular, I guess. It's still only that one. Why doesn't the other side make a noise? Is the other side for something else? picking up and then sending? It's showing its current. Like, why is there a dotted line to that? But it seems to be. Like, at a different angle to the rest of what's happening here. Is it pulling me towards it? Is it warping my trajectory? Where are the... Is that it? Hey, wait. Are you gonna break? Because my ship is gonna hit you? No. That's... Oh! Because we're... It was less than 197 and more than like 140 or something. Okay, I'm probably gonna break you when I leave, sorry. Yeah, my bad. What did it hit? That little thing? Okay. Hey, Mad Lad, welcome. We'll go in here, I guess. Hey, Rick, welcome in. We do not have a super clearly defined current objective other than, hey, we're gonna go fuck around in here and probably die. Like, they're not in the same spot. Exactly. $1,080. 1,040. They're close though. I turned off my light. That just appeared? Where did it go? Is this it? back? Where'd it go? Right there. Hmm. $65. Error, duplicate signal. What? I still don't understand the duplicate signal shit. No. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, so the good news is... The good news is we didn't get eaten. Hmm. Now, is that because I turned off my light? I don't know. I'm not asking. That was my hypothesis. The duplicate signal, I feel like that's important and means something, and I don't know. So maybe we go back in there and maybe we look for the other signal. The emergency signal. And see if we can refrain from being eaten again. Like, who knows what the fuck Feldspar is doing inside of there? I want to... I guess, can I not? I don't have a thing on Dark Bramble to go by. That's fine. We'll get there. Yeah, you know, I got my entire loop. Is that there? Also, like, I kind of wish there was some place to just land on the outside of here, but it really doesn't seem like there's much. There's, like, this thing. I mean, I feel like there's not really too much point to landing there. I wonder if there's like a technically better side to enter on. Like this big open side. Oh, but there's actually fish in this side. Well. See, and you go in here and the distances change. Also, the distress beacon was right in front of me and now it's not. Sawtail, sawtail. Also, I just realized my headlights were on. Turned them off. Seems dangerous. What the hell? That's just moving. I'm very nervous. What is that? What is lighting that up? Is that my scout over there? No. Seems very crowded. What was that? Where's the entrance? What side is the... There's the door. Wait, do I need to read that thing too? The actual beacon? I don't think so. I've identified it. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Turn off your lights! Hot pro tip. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Sekka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Does that mean I can't find the vessel? Okay, stop. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Like, I don't like the way they talk about the vessel like it's a living creature sometimes. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Oh. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. A duplicate signal? Might you mean? Question mark, eyebrows? But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. You thought. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false? We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Oh, fuck. Emergency escape hatch. That doesn't look big enough for my ship. Oh, I hate this. Maybe this is big enough for my ship. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell when my light is on or off. Okay, keep it off. Okay, you know what? Oh. What? Are those corpses? Or, yeah, oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of corpses. Ooh. To anyone who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least try to attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Man, we were so close to finding this the first time, I think. I just didn't understand how to use, like, my tools or literally anything. Any of you others have any, recordings? Doesn't seem like it. Duplicate signal. What's that? Fuck. Is that another thing? No, it's just shiny. Don't know if I can make it back. No. Come on. Okay. You can't come in here. You don't fit in here. You don't fit in here. Fuck. That's a little problematic now, isn't it? We just gotta make moves. Go. Go. We're going for the red. We're dead. We're dead. We got the red button on, but I don't even know. Whoa, whoa, who was that? Where am I? What? What? How am I out here? What? How? Okay. Oh my God. Is that the quantum mode? Oh my God. Where am I? Oh. God damn it! Look, I skipped all that shit. What the fuck happened? Jesus! I was deep in that motherfucker, and all of a sudden I got ran into by a goddamn anglerfish, and I'm outside. What? You know, if there's one thing I do understand in this crazy, confusing world, it's how to roast a marshmallow. How to spend some time listening to the fire crackle and the sugar sizzle. Not too sizzly. Don't want to burn it. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What happened? The fuck was all that fuckery? The fuck? Oh. Okay, when I'm loud, we can't hear what you're saying at all. Okay. Let me take a moment. Hold on. Oh, also, I'm dropping frames. We're okay. Question mark? Okay. Where's the window that tells me what I need to adjust? Thank you, iSog, by the way. Where did I open that window? Imagine opening windows and not closing them. Ever. Excuse me. Not in that window. Other different window. Did I close it like a dummy? Hold on, chat. So I think it's like when I squeal. It's like when I go ee! Like that or some shit. Oh fuck, we're dropping frames again. Oh, connection, please. Okay. No. Wait, you could hear that squeal? Wait, then how loud do I have to be? Turn that squeal loud and clear. Wait, loud and clear or just loud and clear? Was it maybe just the dropping of the frames that fucked the audio for a minute? Hmm. Mm. Did you guys hear when it cut out before though? I'm just trying to diagnose. There's two things that maybe need to be adjusted. But I'm not sure which is better if I don't know which. No, I mean the one that ISOG said. Or unless ISOG just meant that I was unintelligible, which also could be. You heard the cutout too. Well, what was happening when I cut out? Or could you tell what kind of a loud it was? I'm thinking I either need to change the ratio or the gain, but I don't know which. Or it's possible that the noise suppression caught it if I made an inhuman sound. Oh god, frames please. Why, internet, please? Has it? Okay, for anybody who wasn't here at the start of stream, I have two audio filters that I don't normally use and that I didn't test before stream. One for noise suppression, which is working very well, perhaps too well, and one for noise compression, which I have no idea how well it's working. Also, we've dropped 7K frames and OBS is currently yellow, which is not cool. So I'm just trying to I'm trying to keep from busting out y'all's eardrums, but also I want sound to be okay. I'm gonna listen to this. Look, all that shit. Is that the first time it's done like that?
I was deep in that motherfucker, and all of a sudden I got ran into by a goddamn anglerfish, and I'm outside.
Yeah, that's what happened. I think okay, here's another question, and I mean, I guess it's subjective in a certain sense. Other than that, has it been compressing my loudness well? Or would you guys say not well? Out. You haven't noticed any loudness compression. So I'm as loud as normal, is what I'm hearing. Except for the time when it cut out. Shadow, that's great. Yes. Okay. Fuck. I don't I wish I could see what it's doing with like a thingy rather than just changing things and then I can't actually see what it's adjusting. Yeah, stars, it's the compressor thing, and I just turned it on today, and I turned on the noise suppression also. So it's possible that maybe I was just, I mean, the noise suppression seems to be working very, very flawlessly, even though it has like literally 0 settings. So maybe it is the compressor. Maybe we nudge this up. Like that. Maybe even double that. Do I still sound normal, chat? Turned it off? No, I just turned it on. I don't want to turn it off. I'm trying to make it so that I don't bust people's eardrums out, stars. I still sound normal. I mean, should we just assume that eventually I'll have another screeching moment and you guys will keep me I mean, I don't know how to like, okay. I don't know how to scream on command, Seth. I don't know how to fake it. I don't know how to use manual filters though, stars. And I don't want a filter, I want a compressor. Plus, it didn't actually cut me out. It like distorted me. So I wonder if maybe it is also the gain. Like maybe I should turn up the gain a bit also. Or like I said, I guess I would have to test and see like offline recording to try and figure out if it's the noise suppressor or the compressor that fucked up in that instance. But the rest of the audio has been, could play a screeching clip. Hey Jen, welcome in. Well, okay, let's also turn that up a little bit. Let me know if you notice anything else weird, chat. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't done any testing. I turned it on right before stream. But I mean, I do need some kind of a, I mean, unless you know some other way to do a compressor. I don't want to just turn it off. A strange lack of Baines. Well, he left and he didn't come back, you see. I did get louder just now. Am I closer to normal sounding or am I louder than normal sounding? Maybe I should put this back. I don't see. Yeah, but louder compared to this stream, but is it louder compared to how my streams normally are? Maybe I should put this back. Okay, I put it back. No idea. You guys are trying to be helpful and I appreciate it, but you don't make it very easy to figure out. Yeah, I know there's like Reacomp, but the one that's in OBS is supposed to be better, unless you mean a different one than that one. I mean, I suppose there's a lot of different ones. But the one that I'm using is the automatic thing. I didn't add it. That's the whole problem. I used to have, I mean, maybe I should just go back to Reacomp because I at least understood how that one worked. A can of baked beans in the beanie chair and we can pretend. You have your brains as a frame of reference and what I usually sound like. mm. Mm. Yeah. I mean, it's been good. I mean, we've been going for 6 hours and that's the first problem, I think, question mark, unless I missed somebody saying that it was a problem before. Brains? Yeah, chat, I need your brains because my brains are inside of Dark Bramble. Probably back where I got flung out of. All right, I might have to just do some more like offline testing to see. Because, I mean, I really would like to quit, you know, jump scaring the lurkers. The filter works so well. I wish the compressor just automatically worked as well as the filter does. Maybe I need to... Maybe... Okay, wait. So... That was the loudest I've been all stream, and it cut me too much. So maybe I need to... Hold on. Um... Oh... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Whoa. Sorry.
Make the lurkers jump, you said?
Let's do that, and then let's do that. I think I made a good decision. You guys can let me know if things start sounding weird. Okay, you're not gonna get me with the lurker right now. It's not happening. Well, oh, I mean, I want to sound the same when I'm normal. I just want to sound quieter when I'm screaming. But also I can't scream on command, so we'll see. We got maybe 1 or 2 more loops to see if we can, oh, my controller. I was fucking with the audio long enough that my controller disconnected. So let's toggle those. Okay. What did we learn? The vessel. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in dark bramble. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Wow, so it's wow, I wonder if there's other places where I should have been taking photos in order to get log things. Don't answer that. We found escape pod 3. We've looked at these. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the Vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. I still don't understand what's up with that. The survivors from escape pod 3 abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return to the Vessel. The survivors decided to follow the closer of the 2 Vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distress signal. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 Vessel beacons, blah blah blah, that's the same rumor. The Nomai could faintly hear the Vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The Vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launched my scout into the seed, I could take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Well, I did do that. How would I, like, okay, like, I'm not asking, not a real question, but, like, I wonder if that would, if I launched my scout in there, like, would that have been there if I hadn't done that, and then I would have had to go back in there and then do it? Oh, we have a new bingo card. Sweet. Why was the marker here? We did that. Like, we've definitely cleared up a lot of the question marks. And why are you just... You know... We haven't been there since we actually went to been back there since we actually went to the thing. Clonk. Clonk. Can I get up on the top of it? Did I try that? Ow. Myrrh. Yeah, I can't do anything with these things. Oh, I can't see my alerts. Jojo, thank you for the follow. Also, Jen, did I say thank you for the bits? I don't know if I even said thank you. I appreciate it. I can't see chat now. This might have to be the last loop. The power of concentration is leaving me. Fucking dark bramble, dude. Nope, I cannot stand in the satellite dish. So... No, satellite angle 40. Well, that's not what I thought at all. Why do I have to fucking go back to that thing again? Angle 40. Like, is there somewhere I want to go more? Not really. The sun station. There's still things to do in the sunless city. Maybe sunless city will be top of mine tomorrow. All right. Do I not have the thingy on the map? I guess I just have to go the regular way. Damn it, dude. It's really... Yes. Wait, no, that's... No. No, I am locked onto it. Am I locked onto it? Why does it always have a thingy to this thingy? Wait a minute. It just shows where it is below it. I see. Where the heck? Okay. We're gonna go see this thing. Nice. Is it in the bingo channel too? I don't know how many people actually use the bingo channel. Probably more people use the command. I need to get close enough to read it. $108. So we have to wait until we're like all the way around? How long does that take? I think we could get like a little bit of a better... That's not what I meant. I mean, do we go around 360 degrees? Where even is the sun right now? Down there. How you doing, chat? Oh. Hey, Tefrax, good morning. Well, or at least morning. Goodness, I suppose, is slightly debatable. Bitrat, it's readable item, but if I had not read it already, that would be kind of backseaty / spoilery, so please do be mindful of that. Don't point out things to me that I've missed noticing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I don't want to knock into it. I just want to be able to easily see the 148. I mean, I'm assuming we go all the way around. So we're gonna be chilling for a while. Should go see Gabbro again too. We've learned a lot of stuff that Gabbro would perhaps appreciate. So if we assume that the plane of like what everything's orbiting on is 0/180, we're almost like halfway around. Question mark? 169, yeah. $10. Tefrax is one of the modders. Tefrax is the one that made the mod that lets me invert my controls properly. And the mod that lets everybody view the log easily. Oh, this is actually a great view because I can see the angle just from right here. Yeah. I'm sure like probably like some other mods under their belt also that I don't know about. Okay, so we're just past halfway at 182 question mark? Yeah. Ah! Yeah, that weird thing that shows where it is in relation to the 0 plane. Then we've got the white hole. Oop. It's rotated. Whoa. Don't hit it. $207. Okay. Have I identified all the quantum fluctuations? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. I think so. Mm. 221. Okay. It's another supernova. I also wonder, don't tell me, I'm not asking, I'm just wondering. I've never just tried to just like leave the solar system. Like that might actually be kind of interesting. Oh yeah, 2:33. Oh my god, it's taking forever, you guys. I'm so sorry, this is so boring. Oh my god, we're disconnected. Fuck! Oh. Mm. Mm. Disconnected. And I did not notice it first. Mm. I guess we could just keep rotating along here. Oop. Reconnecting in 7 seconds, you claim OBS. Mm. Yay. Are we back? Question mark. Whoa. Mm. I wonder if Colette has noticed she isn't live. I'm sorry, you guys. We are indeed back. I'm sorry. I was like, man. I don't know. I was just doing things and, you know, went live. It's kind of silly because it's going to be like a very short little chunk here. Like, I don't know. This might be the last loop. I really do apologize. That was my router and I thought that was done being a fuck. But apparently it's not. We were dropping frames earlier, which was unfortunate. But we didn't actually... Whoa. Lose connection then? Yeah. Yeah. Also, okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I feel bad. Like, as a streamer, the one thing you want is fucking stable internet, and like, it just feels so bad when it's not. We have still a ways to go. Where the heck am I? I'm underneath everything. I'm down here. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, it's my fault that I didn't notice. I would love, I don't know why this doesn't exist. I would love if OBS would just ding at me when it disconnects. Guess what? It dings when it reconnects, but it doesn't ding when it disconnects. How, Seth? I only get a ding when it reconnects. I never get a ding when it disconnects. How? Please tell me how. Please share. Are we gonna have time to get to where I want to be? You know, I didn't think about that before, that this might literally take more time than I have. I feel like 8 to 10 meters is a safe distance to not bonk it. Okay. 294. Okay. Seth is withholding the ding information. Or Seth is looking it up to give detailed instructions of where to turn on the ding. Are things coming together? Kind of, but not really. The tower shard, the island shard, the quantum moon. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're looking it up. Okay. I swear, like, I've looked. I feel like certainly. I've Googled. Maybe I just looked, though. No. Is that the sound? No, we don't have enough time. Getting back up here is certainly going to take more time than I have. Is that another one over there? It feels like one rotation of this thing is almost the exact timing of the entire loop. So, how? That again? No.
Why? Why? Don't answer that. Yes, Jill. That's standard for tier 3. Okay, we don't have time to roast a marshmallow. Yikes. How did I pass it like that? I don't know what I did. It was a mistake. Come on, why are you... Why is it like this? Why am I bad? It's like I go swooping past it, but like I'm literally trying to slow down. I might have to try that again. I mean, I guess we could try other things this round, but like I wanted to do that, but I did it badly. All right, we're gonna try that again. What do you mean old OBS, dwarf? What is old OBS? Yeah, there are some partners that get 70% of all subs if they have like a special contract. Although that's been nerfed quite a bit. Okay, we're gonna try not to fuck this up, question mark? Oh no, I can't slow down this fast. I'm going way too fast. I'm going way too fast. I'm going way too fast! Ah, that's why. Oh no. I'm in such a hurry to get out here that I'm just going way too fast. Because you can only slow down so much. This might already be too late. No, come on. No, come on. What? Why? Now it's there and I'm here. And it's already past 40 degrees. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess there have been different versions of the partner contract over the years, but I mean, even before I was partner, the contracts that I saw that were public were 70-30. Like, generally, if you get like a special custom contract, I think you are not supposed to talk about it. Other than, like, that you have it. I don't think you're technically supposed to be like, oh yeah, this is my contract. Wait, which moon is that? That's the quantum moon. You're very close and I'm tempted to fuck with you, but not today. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Ah, too fast. Okay. That was too fast. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think unionizing would do much since we're not employees, but... I'm so mad at needing to do this. And by needing, I mean my brain needing. Because I am in such damn hurry that I cannot roast my marshmallows. Like, you can have unions as a contractor, but it's different than as an employee. Okay. We need to cut our speed drastically at some point. Okay, stop. No, come on, no, what? No, what? Where to go? What the fuck, dude? Why am I bad at this? Shit, no, I broke it. I broke it. It's really hard. I don't know why this one is so hard. It's because it's so small. It's because it's so small. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one, you guys. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom, and then we're gonna break. Oh, hey, did you see that? Look at how close that was. Oh my God. Hey. 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 Hey, where are you going? Okay, sidetrack. What? No, no, I want to go there. I want to go there. What is... No, come on, no, gimme, gimme. 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 No, no, go, no, don't autopilot me. No, come back. Come back. Come back. It's the thingy. Ugh. Where are you going? How are you so fast? Dude. This isn't fair. This is not fair. That's the... It's gonna come back around. Question mark? I don't know if you guys can see it. I lost it. I had it up until then. No, wait, there it is. There it is. It's like very twinkly. I lost it. No, there it is. Like, literally, where is it going? I lost it again. I mean, I feel like I'm just like out in the middle of fucking absolutely nowhere. Where am I? Where am I? Well, I think I lost it. It was very small. God, all these other supernovas. God damn it, dude. I'm very far away from the sun. Whoa, what was that? I swear to God, I thought I... Where am I? Like, you would think it would at least show my arrow. I mean, do we think we can get to any of these other exploding galaxies? Is that even a good idea? That's probably a horrible idea. Still want to know where that thing went. If you love a probe, set it free. More explodies. Okay, I give up. Fuck. Y'all saw it. Don't act like you didn't see it, Oat. Like, I almost was keeping up with it for a point. Now you go that way. I don't know. Okay, no, that we're not going for that. We're going for the other thing. Although maybe the other thing is just showing that thing. I'm so irritated. Beyond. Like, I can knock onto this from 87 million away. Okay, so we probably want to start cutting our speed now. I waited too long. 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 No. Wait, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe. Okay. Hello? Why am I not matching? Why am I not, Oh, because I'm not clicked on you. That's why. Where's the screen? Where's the screen? $21. $27. So where's the sun? That one? No, that's just the regular planet, isn't it? The home planet? No, not the sun. This is not. What? We did it! We did it! Unable to pinpoint location. What? Where? What? What? Is that outside? Is this a... What am I even matching velocity to? I don't feel like I'm matching velocity to. What is happening? What is this? Where am I? What the fuck, dude? I can't see. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Is that out or is that in? Is that more in? I think that's out. I feel like, oh my God. It's gotta be in. Who are you? Where is it going? What is that? Okay, wait. Put on. Oh my god. Almost got out. Where's that thing? What's that? What's up here? Is this our ship? This ship's like our ship. The fuck? These both the same? Do these go to the same place? Yes. What's in there? What's this? Oh no! No, I can't read it. That doesn't seem good. Oh, what's that? What is that? What is that? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's where it came from. What? What? The fuck? Also, where were there trees? Are you... What? 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 I don't understand. I don't understand. I didn't mean to exactly come this way, but you know, sure. What? What? Why is this rotating? What is that? What is this? Is this grout? Is this... Where is everybody? Which little, I mean, okay, you might be thinking, well, Colette, isn't this what you were looking? What? 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 Is this? Okay, there's a little boat. Hazard. Look, look, okay, no, those are floating. What's that? What's that? I'm gonna die. Ship log updated. Hello. Where am I? Oh. No. Stop. I want to go out. Oh. Okay, okay. Why was there a tsunami? What's this? Who are you? You're one of you, but you're not one of them. Y'all, if I thought I was fucking confused before. Nothing. Hide the little boat. This is so disorienting. Do I need to be up there? Do I need to be on the boat? Boat! So that's not a hazard. Regular water's not a hazard. Just that other water was a hazard. Is that happening again? Where those big tubes come from? Yeah. No! Yes! What is that? Where am I going? We got music! What is happening? I don't understand. What does that sound? What does that sound? Electrical! Where do those stairs lead to? Up there. Do I want to go there? Do I want to just ride the boat? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, this is. Oh! No, it's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. What is that? Is that our son? That it's not very angry anymore. Did I? What? I don't understand what I did. What's that up there? What's that? Whoa! Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's rapids, but it's fine. This is a good boat. Good boat. Ship log updated. I can't read my motherfucking ship log right now. That's falling over. Is that where I was before? Did I go in a circle? What's in there? The music. I thought that was the sun. Oh. Is this gonna be a problem? What is that? It's green. Is this where I was before? Oh my god. Is it just the windows that make it seem okay? Am I elsewhere? Is that some other sun? Can't see. No, we're here again now. Or another place with this. I feel like another place. No, we're here again because there's the scout. Ah. You motherfucker. Yeah, we just ended up going like an accidental hour longer than anticipated. I don't know what I expected to find. It absolutely the fuck was not that. I'm torn between the ship's log updated like 3 or 4 times. I'm torn between going to read the log right now and starting tomorrow with reading the log when I'm perhaps more able to. Hey, also, how is that audio? I think I was squealing. I was mostly gawking. Brain. $10. I understand 0 of that. No squealing was heard? I mean, I definitely squealed at the end. I don't know, you guys. I don't know about the compressor. I'll look at that after I cut stream. My pudding is limp. Excuse me. I really don't understand. I don't understand harder than I've ever not understood before. Nagi. I've never been to a chiropractor. I'm pretty good at cracking my own back. I understand that feeling though when you need it cracked and you can't. You guys, like, I wish I could tell you, like, my thoughts on that, but my thoughts are just like, what? Okay. We went out to that thing like multiple times. I was looking for that. I don't understand anything that happened after I found it. Like it's like a invisible inside out planet? Like it was a hole in the sun, and then it was nothing, and then I was inside and nothing, and then something was there. I couldn't read the writing. The things were glowing with my light. That had never happened. There was green things everywhere. I didn't explore anything because I was too busy just like okay. Let me oh my god, you guys, I'm so sorry about the internet thing. You didn't miss anything. And I know the internet is not going out is not my problem, but as I said, I just feel really bad about not noticing right away. I mean, part of it was that I was just about ready to be done because I even like I glanced at chat and I was like, huh, no, I'm surprised nobody. It had like the last chat was like a question or something, and I was like, wow, I'm kind of surprised nobody answered that. And then I was like looking, and because I was trying to keep an eye on the where we were, and then I looked again. I was like, wow, still nobody answered that. And I looked back, and then I looked back at chat again, and I was like, wait a minute. Because guess what? Twitch chat also doesn't tell you when you disconnect. It only tells you when you reconnect. Wait a minute. Did I miss Seth telling me how to make OBS beep? Seth, are you still here? Did anybody see it? Wait a minute. Is this a weird... So I just scrolled back in my chat. I'm literally going to post a picture of this in Discord. I'm literally... Okay, I'm gonna pop this in general. Because literally, what the hell? I was going back to try and see if you couldn't find it. Seth, if you ever find it, you know what? Maybe I'm okay. Big G warning. Let me just do this right now. Hey Google, how do I make OBS make a sound when I'm disconnected?
Sorry, I don't know how that's done, but I found something similar. Do you want to know, can I hear myself through OBS?
No. Hey Google, how to turn on OBS disconnection notification?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Did the video tell you how to turn on the notification knock? It's a very rarely useful Tefrax. Do you know what Google's recommendation is if you're choking? Wait it out. Just wait it out, motherfucker. Sit and choke. That's maybe my favorite ever. My favorite Google ever. I feel like a washcloth that was wrung out as hard as you can wring it out, like every last drop, and then like drop kicked against a wall, and then it like against the wall. Ouch! That kind of hurt my back. Like against the wall though, and then slid down the wall and like landed on the floor and like a little like that. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. We're just gonna go over to Nate. I cannot process. Nothing prepared me for that. Nothing there was familiar. Literally. Nothing there made sense. Nothing there was familiar. Nothing. Oh, I can't wait to see the ship log tomorrow. Excuse me. Sorry once again for the internet fuckery. Thank you for your patience. I hope you guys have been enjoying. For a minute, I was just like, did I win? Question mark? Apparently not. Apparently not. Even though, so we got two endings with the Matrix looking ass shit. Ow. Huh. Never get disconnected from stream again. Okay, you know what? I'll check that out later. We'll see. We'll see what kind of knowledge they supposedly have to drop. You know what I will say? That was worth missing a few marshmallows for. We're gonna go see Nate. I don't remember if I rated him recently. I remember a couple times I was going to, and then I wasn't sure if he was ending or not, and then maybe I did, and then maybe I didn't. I don't know. We're gonna go over there now. Nate is doing sub 5p3 attempts. And then assume if he gets that he will move on to P4. He's using Demon Bunny, which everybody calls Cute Bunny, well, which is actually called Star Bunny. Like there was that, like, also like, why? Okay, where did the tsunami come from? Why were things in there being broken and falling down? Why were there no people? Why were there no my corpses? Whose ship was that? That ship looked like my ship. Yeah, don't answer that. The raid is going. You guys, I have not done a proper goodbye. I hope you yeah, I suck. Have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time of day or night it is for you. And I hope we'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually early tomorrow. I have incentive. I need to know what the hell's going on. See you later. And if you are in the future on YouTube watching the uninterrupted local recording, where you get to see my horror as I realize I've been disconnected for several minutes, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I hope you enjoyed as well, and thanks for watching.